Okay, pop the chat out. Hi! You got first! I'm just getting all my stuff to where it'll be easily accessed. Okay. Come on. I'm pressing the buttons. There it goes. Music's too loud. Okay. I've only played this game for like 5 seconds. So, I don't even remember. You really screwed yourself? What do you mean, what? You committed tax evasion. Yes, tax evasion is a real thing. You owe me a lot of money and you obviously have none. Consider yourself my personal assistant. First, head over to the bustling barn through the layer lane. Okay, so this is what I probably need to do. Because I think last time I just walked around and tried to figure out how to play this game at all. I'm trying to set up a town hall there. But there's a bunch of animals I need someone to take care of. Are we gonna have to kill animals? Bring me back a bag of fertilizer as proof, or you'll be sleeping with the rotten. So how are you doing today, Nexus? Okay. And I ate before stream today, so I'm hoping that means I don't have to cut it short. I cut it short yesterday. Oh, what was that? A face planted? Is this worms? They're vegetarians. Okay. I thought I got a weapon last time. Is that what? Oh, I just have the water. Okay. Sword patch ahead. How do I get over there? Are they holding a table? Oh heck. I lost the baby. I was told to babysit a little carrot. I sat over him with his stool, but he escaped my sight. Maybe the stool needs to sit on me. Either way, you can keep your eye holes peeled. I swear that's how the phrase goes. There's a hatch. Oh, what's this? $1? $1. I'm worth $1. I'm not sick, so that's good. Same. Not sick. I've been sick since January, which is why I haven't been able to stream regularly. But I actually don't feel bad now. I just have regular allergy crap going on. Planticus Sordicus. I thought I got this already. Did I not save it? Oh, I have to... I watered it. Nothing's happening. Am I not doing it right? I don't know. Maybe it was in the game. You're sick now? Oh, I read that completely wrong. Alright, I'm not sick, so that's good. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I hope it's just like a regular passing cold and not the plague, because the plague was not fun. Oh, I talked to him already. What's in here? Oh, it's a clown. I hate clowns. Good morning, Miss Ladybug. Got any spray paint? I'm itching to vandalize public property. All these vegetables just want to do all the crimes. Okay. I watered the sword plant. Bring up. Like, I have the watering can, but nothing happened. Did I do it wrong? Oh, that's what happens when you run into the snail, by the way. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out this game. Why won't it work? Swap. Oh, I have the sword already. Just throat, head, and temperature. Aw. That's still not fun. Okay, so now that I have it equipped, okay, he's just telling me the same stuff. Okay. I killed the snail. Okay. I love the Zelda vibes of this game. Okay, now that I'm armed. I made rent money! Jerry was gonna pay his rent. That is too cute. Bro, why did you kill Jerry? He was defenseless, why? Oh wait, he had his rent money, cool beans. Take his check for the remainder. I need that cash. $1.25. Sorry, you did. Oh. I thought I was helping. I guess I did. Oh wait, it's X. Ooh. Thank you for contributing to the Minecraft challenge. Isn't this weather lovely? She's so nice. Could you water a plant for me? I ran out of water and wanted to give this special flower to a special strawberry. Why is he twerking at me? Okay, so I need this again. Oh, see, that worked that time. So am I gonna have to deliver this now? Make sure to bring it over to the strawberry. Called it. I don't want any of these other folks getting the wrong idea. Look at that angry lemon. Oh, there's the strawberry. Thanks for the flower. But I don't feel the same. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not from you? Oh, thank the mushroom. The florist sent this my way. How sweet of her. Do you think you can take this letter over to her for me? Dear Flores, thank you for the pretty flower. Would you like to go on a date? Someday we could even get married and pay our taxes together. That's funny. I'm supposed to wrap it up. That doesn't make sense. Okay, get out. How do I get out of that? Okay. It wants me to wrap it up. Oh, you delivered it? Sweet. Oh, I got a sun hat. The arch nemesis of the sun. I get a bunch of different hats. I just read how to do it and I have already forgotten. She wrote a letter? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm wearing the hat now. Okay. Durkee! I was gonna send you a message yesterday, but I didn't want it to be like low-key guilting you for not showing up yesterday. Taxes with that. I don't pay them. Apparently Turnip Boy doesn't either. Uwu? Is that how you say it? Have you met my little cat apple munchkins? Aren't they OO? So OO? My little red munchkin ran away. If you could keep an eye out for that, that would be perfect. I can mega meow. I was sleeping. Yeah, well, I figured you'd be like, I battled the flames from hell, and then I would feel bad about pestering you, so. I thought I saw it. Didn't I see? Hi, I'm a blueberry. You're a turnip. Goodbye. Oh yeah, these are the thugs that, excuse me, rutabaga adolescent. Please step away from the premises. His name is Chad. That's how Chad would sound if he was chadding around. This is an IRS operation. We need to secure the area before you pass through. We got our eyes on you. Yeah. The snails are back. Weapon Woods. Okay. What am I supposed to be watching out for? I did buy some chips with that cash. They're pretty good, not gonna lie. Can you delete that, Durkee? I do not like to buy followers. Thank y'all. Can I get in here? Will it? It won't let me in here. How do I get in here? Maybe there's a key that I need or something? Oh. Oh, I can. So it is a lot like Zelda. Okay. I used to destroy all the bushes in Zelda because there was hidden stuff in them. And this is old school Zelda. I haven't played any of the newer versions of Zelda since Zelda stopped looking like this. Graffiti guy. I don't like the clown. It won't let me pass these. So what am I supposed to do now? I'm doing a lot better. How are you doing? I'm not sick. Not especially sad. I have been tired, but I feel like that's just a default. So it's hard to gauge if I'm like extra tired or like normal level tired. I'm just like done with the bullshit. I got in an argument with my mom earlier this week because, I mean, you know, I'm alright going to the doctor on Monday because my jaw is hurting. Oh no, what's happening with your jaw? You don't know. Well, I guess that would be why you would need a doctor to tell you. You found a sword? Either way, we shouldn't be the ones doing this. Where should tax money even go? Politics, am I right? Exactly. Okay, so now I can. Layered lane. You need a haircut desperately? That's not nice. Oh, but you, the great Edgar, best barber in all of Veggieville. Am I kidding? A famous client of mine wants me, the great Edgar, to dye their hair, but alas, I do not have the dye to do it. I know it's the jaw and not my teeth because sometimes it makes like a click and stops hurting, so I suspect it's out of place. Oh! Did you like hit your face on anything recently? Obviously this client is higher priority than your dumb hair. Rude. I don't like him. Yep, that was a plane. I tuned it out now. The real estate agent sold me this studio apartment. It's smaller than most and more expensive. I'm hoping the alleyway scenery pumps me full of creative juices. Man, I forgot all of this is so long since I streamed. I forgot all about the plane counter. I don't think any went by yesterday. I don't know. Trust me, you don't want to go down this alleyway. There's some shady stuff down there. Trust me, boyo. Boyo. Oh, there's another blueberry. Boyo. Oh, hi there. Are you looking to purchase some real estate? Oh, Turnip boy, I'm sorry about that. I hope you get your greenhouse back soon. I've been so busy lately. Mayor Onion has been trying to raise property taxes. It's been really hard to find new clients. Okay. Welcome to Way Sandwich, home of the tier 3 sub. Can I take your order? Oh, you don't want anything figures. Tax money. Business has always been really slow. I wish I could get someone famous to eat our subs on, say, a live stream or something. Eating sandwiches on live streams are my top tier expertise. That would really bring in the business. I want you guys to pay me to eat sandwiches. I mean, if I ever made one of those sexy people accounts, maybe I could just do it eating. Like, that's the thing, right? People just like really like watching other people eat. Or like foot pictures? I don't know. It's totally a thing. I mean, because I need money. And I don't think that I have zero sex appeal. I mean, I'm sure my husband would argue. that, but I'm awkward. I'm incredibly awkward. I don't even flirt because, oh, there's another plane. To clarify, I don't, but there's a lot of weird fucked up people out there. Exactly, Mr. Durkee, and I want to cash in. I want to cash in on that weird niche that is considered a fetish, but not really a fetish, and I could maybe make money off of it. I don't know, but I don't know how to market that. Come pay me and watch me do weird stuff. Not harmful, just not normally what people would think is desirable. That would be me. I'm so happy I joined today. Hi, Leslie. We're just talking about how I can side hustle my side hustle, and maybe that's what I should do. I should make one of those sexy people accounts and just be like, and then if like I ever become a politician or something, I won't, because I'm not that type of leader person. But if like major background check or, you know, whatever, some weird, strange, they'd be like, I see you have this sexy person account. And I'm like, yeah. Have you watched any episodes? And they're like, all you do is eat sandwiches. We're talking about best new fashion project. I dig it. Mostly pants, feet, and food. Yes! Like, I have really big feet, and I hear that's a thing, that people enjoy big feet. I am not judging. I just want to monetize. How do I monetize? Like, I read an article a couple years ago about this woman's kids got kicked out of the private school that they were in because one of the fathers recognized her on the website with the fans, and nobody shamed the dude for creeping on these people. I mean, no shame, but still, he produced some shame. Her kids got kicked out. He's fine. Like, she got villainized, and all she did was vacuum in her bra. Like, literally, her husband would record her cleaning the house in a bra. Like, she wasn't even fully nude. And her kids got kicked out of school for it. Stupid. So stupid. And like, they call the school, I guess, or like, not the school, but someone from the school called the husband and was like, do you know about your wife, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I've been filming her. It helps us pay our mortgage. Like, who are you to judge? I want to make sure they stop liking feet. I'm going to just send them a picture of my feet after I tell that recall. Boom, trauma. That's a thing. You can clean your house. The servitude thing. I'd never clean. Yeah, no. I don't clean. I keep clicking my mouse like it's going to help, but this game doesn't need the mouse. Orders from the boss man. I don't know what that means either. Oh, I can still go. Oh. Help wanted hiring exterminators to get rid of unwanted livestock. This is where I have to take care of the animals. Bustling barn. There's nothing in here. Sup, gamer. Sup, gamer. That's how I pictured it. Sup, gamer. I'm Mayor Onion's assistant, but you can call me by my gamer tag, Slay Queen 32. That's funny. I'm the best fork fight player. Yes, queen. I'm the best fork fight player in Vegieville. I would tell you to check out my streams, but I haven't been able to go live since the pigs in here make so much noise. Oh, you want to get into the bustling barn? Well, I have some bad news. Access is exclusive to my true fans who give me tier 3 subs. What? It wouldn't be fair to let you in for free. Be sure to like and subscribe though. Okay. Can I just be like, yo, the mayor told me to get in here. What's over here? Oh, there's the mayor onion. I got a trophy. Reward the players so they stay engaged. I feel manipulated. Oh my gosh. I have short-term memory loss. I'm just trying to get to Vegieville. Okay, thank you. I know where I am. Gotta destroy all the bushes. An ode to Zelda. So far, I've found nothing in them, but you never know. Coffee breaks. Am I right? He's just raving out over here. Kiddo, this is an active construction site. Scram. Why am I not working? I'm on a break. Brother, I work here. See, here's the document to prove it. Pay taxes, of course. $11. No, $110. Okay. It's more than the $1.25 the snail was paying for rent. His account number is 420. Construction beat. Grass is nice. 11 veggie weeks. Interesting. Well, kiddo, you outplayed me because I ripped it up. Oh. And I keep wanting to like WASD, but that's not how it moves either. Okay. I have to use the arrows. So now what? It won't let me in there. Boyo. But how? Dang it. Why do I keep... An old potato. What do you want, kid? His name is Tots. I hope that's not bird poop on his head. Good morning. How are you, Lady McBuff? Gonna download a game real quick. Got it 72% off. Ooh, what game is it? Listen, I'm getting ready to rob the rotten in this graveyard. I need complete focus. Grandpa Tots. It looks like that bird is just sitting in, like, is that supposed to be his hair or is it bird poop? 9 hours? 9 hours to download it? That sounds huge. Tired. Dude, you have a fireplace, totally jealous. It's a useless fireplace. I want to rip it out. It It has gas logs in it, but there's no gas connect outside. And we got the money when we bought the place from the seller to make it work again. And then we used the money on like bills. Yeah. I'm not raging about your fireplace, but it's a nice corner one if it worked. And we bought the house because of the fireplace. Oh, I forgot to push my laundry over. So there's a nice, here's my laundry. And I usually shove it into the couch to where you can't see it, but I forgot to do that this morning. So there's my pile of laundry that gets bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller and almost gone and then big again. I do the same. Support. Yes. Everybody has a pile of laundry in their house. We won't talk about the other pile of laundry that is also in our bedroom. I don't even fold my clothes anymore. I just kind of get out of the clean laundry and then I have a dirty laundry pile. He said you seem like the annoying type. This game sees me. Get out of my sight, kid. My second bedroom may or may not be the bonus laundry room. Hey, if you've got the space, honestly, if I lived by myself, I would probably have a walk-in closet. A room I'm not utilizing in any other way than my clothes. Any room is a walk-in closet, if you believe it enough. Just saying. Tots is a jerk. Total jerk. Old man. Oh, I go to sleep. Oh, we can talk to the lemon. Hello, chap. Have you seen my watering can? No. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I haven't seen it for days. It's not the watering can that I currently have, I swear. That watering can means so much to me. I really hope no one stole it. It's the only thing I have left from the old lady. We stole his wife's watering can. He's shaking his cane. Sorry, old man. Oh, it says Zia's trip. So that's just him. He's really falling on his face. Still can't go that way. Well, that was rude. Okay. Rocky ramp. Okay, that's nothing new. Is there somewhere I'm missing? So that's the creepy clown billboard place. It's the sword place. Am I supposed to do something with the trophy? Oh, do I give the trophy to the gamer and she'll let me in then? Let's try that. I keep hearing the fire horn. And I'm like, there is a fire station at the end of my road. Well, like, the end of my neighborhood, really. And we hear it often. So it's gotta be this way, right? I'm gonna download it. Yeah, 9 hours. That's like an overnight download. Otherwise, it'll freeze up your computer or make you lag. Oh, a trash can. Waste sandwich. $15. That was a $36 sandwich. Have you done your taxes? I'm gonna, said 9 hours. When I pressed download, it said 3. What else is in the trash? Okay. Here, it's on the house. Just make sure she eats it on the stream. Oh, okay. That, I make the connection now. So I can get that clout. A sub for Slay Queen 32. Turnip Boy, thanks for the tier 3 sub. As a tier 3 sub, it's a sub. I didn't just make that sub and sub connection. I'm smarter, I promise. As a tier 3 sub, you gain access to the bustling barn as well as my autograph. Here you go. Now if only someone would do something about all the pigs making the noise, I miss being able to actually stream. I rip up every note I'm given. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, Turnip Boy. Be sure to pay your taxes next time. XOXO Slay Queen 32 heart. Okay. I don't see any pigs. Active bomb. What? Oh, there's a sign. Water twice at your own risk. Use this to grow plants. Used to be old man lemons. Okay. Oh, those worms. I don't see any pigs. Cam went blurry. Well, yesterday it looked really laggy, but the people in chat said that it looked fine. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, so this way. A sock. Use these to kick boom blooms. Run into them to send them flying. Right now it doesn't look fine. Really blurry. Let me see what my bitrate is. It's not bad. It's in the green. Why isn't it fixing itself? Is it like out of focus or is the whole thing blurry? Oh, I see the difference between my preview on the software and my actual. Why is it blurry? I don't know how to make it better. The whole thing is blurry? I don't know how to make it better. His office is in here? How to do your taxes? I ripped it up. It just says vote Mayor Onion. A pig kicked me in the roots. Nah, I'm okay. I just hope someone gets rid of those things soon. Anyway, if you find some boom boots you can use to kick boom blooms. Yeah, just let one grow and then run into it. Oh, I guess this is where I try that out. Okay. What? That didn't work out. Okay. Oh, S does a quick switch. Okay, that's helpful. Water at once. Oops. I'm not... That's not a boot. Why won't it equip? Yeah. Oh no. Because I can do that. I don't understand. It's gotta be. When you water, I want some arrows show up. Oh, so maybe I just need to have it equipped? Oh, yeah, I just need to have it in my inventory. Overcomplicating things is like a talent I have. So, okay. I like how they gave me health because they knew I was gonna be an idiot. Okay, so now I need to do it this way. I thought I would need to equip it. Okay. There's the key. How? I can't figure out how to get through here. Then again, I hear a ton of oinks through the door, so I'm also not trying too hard. What about you? Man, this place is a dump. I get why we need a town hall, but why did we have to pick the place overrun with gross animals? They're really making me work. Oh my god. Chicken! Oh god. Progress. Chicken die. Now I just get to kick the bomb around. Oh, I guess I could have used that maybe for the pig. Oh no, it's not blowing anything up. Oh, there's a thing. Okay. Bomber man. I burp after every... Oh, finally! I knew they'd send the search party, and the crew must have been worried. I've been stuck here for 3 days! No food, no water, no coffee breaks. Dude, if you're just waiting, your whole life is a coffee break. Maybe without the coffee, but you definitely are on break. Thank you, adventurer. Be careful. There's a dangerous pig through this doorway. I already went that way. Not the coffee breaks. There's a king pig. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me just Oh god. I can't get my bearings. Okay. Nope. Your whole life is a coffee break. No! Oh god. Ah! Why did it go away? Okay, let's try that again. I guess I can't figure out how to make the bombs work, so. Maybe I just water them? Yeah, I was trying to kick them. Let me go get a health. Oh god, I didn't run away fast enough. There we go. Is that bacon? Do I water it? This fruit gives you another heart. Okay. Okie. Oh, so now I have... This is so much like Zelda. Makes things grow like crazy. Why does Mayor Onion want this? Field log number 1. It seems that those who consume fertilizer display mysterious properties such as rapid growth. Use the arrow keys. Okay. Now to get out of here. That was part of the challenge. For... Oh wait, let me check with the streamer again. Thank you, peace and quiet. Turnip Boy, you did this, thank you. For your efforts, I crown you as Slay King 32. You've been crowned. That's what I need. For next month, for my birthday month, I'm gonna, without shame, put a timer for an Amazon wish list. I should add a crown to it. A tiara. Look, now I'm wearing a crown. Hold up. Yeah, my birthday's June 10th. Do you have a thing against Geminis? June 26th. Okay. The hub's birthday is June 20th. Oh my god, my grandma's birthday is the 10th. Yes! And Durkee, I'm not surprised that your birthday is also in June because I collect Geminis. Like, without meaning to. Geminis are my people. I'm glad those animals are out of the picture. This fertilizer will come in handy too. Alright, so your next task as my assistant is to get me a 4-pronged spear. In ancient times, it was known as a fork. Assistants, don't ask questions. word on the grapevine is that there's one in the Forsaken farmhouse that's supposedly south from here. I've heard horror stories about a bunch of moldy sweets in that place. I actually think I'm something else. I think it changes on the 22nd. Well, they keep trying to change it to where it's Cancer, but it's Gemini. For the old one, it's Gemini. Unless you're like considered on the cusp. There's if you're really close to the date, you have to go a little bit deeper in astrology, and it'll show you if you're like in the cusp or a true whatever on either side. I've always been like square in the middle of Gemini. You're in no place to complain. Go get me my fork. I just Googled it. June 22nd. I'm a Cancer. Aw. When is the cutoff? Maybe Preston's always been a Cancer and he would prefer to be a Gemini. I don't know. All the birds. What do you want, kid? Oh, I guess this wasn't south. How do I know which way is... Oh, the people left. Okay. Rocky ramp. We like to learn new dances and post them to flip-flop. Gemini cuts off at 21. Oh, so close. My very first best friend in middle school was Cancer. Her birthday was July. And she was so upset because she was like, out of all the things, I'm called Cancer. Don't you know that's bad? But something's got to get named after something else, I guess. I don't know. I posted some videos to flip-flop this morning. Well, TikTok, whatever. Okay, let's see what the watermelon has to say. Hi, Ben. How are you? I'm a teacher from a nearby patch. Nice to meet ya. I would love to stop and talk, but I have to attend to my class. We're on a field trip right now. This place is pretty cool. There's this interesting cave I want to have the kids check out later. Okay, so foreshadowing. I'm gonna be... Okay, so here's one of the kids. I'm just gonna talk to children. That's not weird at all for a stranger to do. I accidentally dabbed into Holly's phone while we were recording for flip-flop and it fell off the cliff. That was perfectly timed. This is the worst day ever. I dropped my phone off the cliff. I have no idea what to do. Oh, is that the phone? I can't get through. But it looks like I should be able to. But how? All tangerine dogs will cease to exist when the game is beaten, whatever that means. Mork? Pets. Oh, that's so cute. Mork, mork. Plain plains. How do you do there, adventurer? Come on, brain, catch up. I'm doing pretty darn fine myself, if you ask me. Just here watching these lovely snails that I just killed. I'm the local snail watcher, as you must know. They are an endangered species. us veggies and fruits gotta make sure we don't destroy their ecosystem. We should be coexisting. I love how I give all of them accents. And me violence. Oops. I'm like, that fish was just like out for a walk. No, the snail. They'll come back. Welcome, newcomer, to the carrot patch. Yeah, we live pretty far from town. It's scary to go over there, so we just vibe here, just swaying back and forth as one does. This is such a stoner game. Did you see the weird orange thing? Yeah, there was a small orange thing that came here. It kind of looked like us, but it was really small. Weird, right? Don't worry, you're safe here. There was this weird thing that came here earlier, but I took care of it. What do you mean? How? I chucked it in the trash. Okay, so I need to find a trash can? I bet the view from that deck would be amazing. Too bad the stairs are broken. Maybe we could use a stool to get up. So I need to get the stool. What is happening? Oh my god, look at his face! I was not prepared for that face. Oh, they threw away the baby! They threw away the baby! They're totally not here to keep you in the level or anything. That would be wacky. Ha ha hee hee hoo hoo. Well, I found the baby, so I need to trade the baby for the stool. Words are not good for me today. Okay. So let's go this way. Oh, you found him. They put dumpster babies are a thing. And I don't know if I'll ever recover from that. Oh, thank you so much. Take my stool. She's giving me her stool. It's like literally the only thing I own. He can't get away this time if he's on my head. A stool can be used to climb onto decks. So now they're vibing. This new method of babysitting is working. Okay, so now I have the stool, so I have to go all the way back. Is that... It just looks so happy. Oh, what's all this? Little is known about how many fish are in this pond, but it seems we can only observe one at a time. Maybe we could use the stool to get up there? That's a cute looking stool you got there. I just remembered that I'm terrified of heights. So you go ahead. What? Forsaken farm. Oh, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Dear Diary, Mom and Dad grounded me for breaking the front window, but Matt was the one who did it. I ain't no Stitch, but I wish he fessed up. Okay. There's, oh, it's a dungeon. Oh God, they're coming at me pretty hard. I can't move. I'm dead. I was stuck. Let's try this again. Okay. There's a mask or something over here. Oh God, I'm stuck. Well, that worked out. Dear Diary, I went to Matt's baseball game today. It was weird since everyone was wearing masks and we sat so far from all the other families. The plague is in the storyline! Matt hit a ton of home runs though. My gosh. A Band-Aid. What am I missing? It's a big watermelon. Oh, I can't get too close or it goes away. An adhesive medical strip. Ooh. Ooh. Can I break through there? That looks like maybe it's just a window. What? 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 It just attacked me. Oh, I killed it. Okay. I need a key. Oh, I walked too close to it. Crap. Okay. He's just vibing. Deb, hold your hearses there, partner. Did you really just destroy our fortifications? Well, you better be willing to help out to cover the costs. Go over yonder to the mission board. Some folks got some work that need to be done. Don't look so down. It's the something I skipped it too fast. Take this key. You should be able to use it to explore the farmhouse some more and get some more work done. Just be careful. There's rotten afoot. If you wanted to be a real doll, you could start up with the generator. What is... I teach you on. Drop and give me 24 year crimes. That door took 2 years of fortificate. You're gonna be... That was amazing. You must be some type of super turnip to break through the defenses. Can I have your autograph? It's an angry pickle. Psst. You there. Yeah, you, turnip head. Don't be alarmed. I too can hold weapons with no hands. That's how I know you have mafia blood. Are you related to Don Turnipacino? If you are, you're lucky that I'm in this jar. If I weren't, you'd be sleeping with the rotten. The mobster family decided to step on our turf. Who do you think they are, holding their meetings in that stupid greenhouse? So, the mayor is a mob boss? Ah, geez. I wish I could guard the main door. It seems like everything cool happens over there. Like someone just burst through the door. That's so cool. Maybe I'm just not good enough of a guard. It explains why they have me at the prison. Hi, JD. How are you today? I feel like a good guard. I wish they would give me a shot. Thank you for being here. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. Yeah, I'll just keep going this way. Another key? There's babies in here. Gaga. They're little beans. We call Leah beans. Hello, plebeian. What? Understandably, you're perplexed by my eloquent phrases. Do not be alarmed. The others are merely imbeciles. I hope to take over this forsaken icebox if it's the last thing I do. Alas, I'll need legs, however, and maybe arms. That is hilarious. Well, hello there, hot stuff. Oh. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. I didn't start streaming on time, but I'm still here, so that counts. And I ate something. I just had hair in my mouth. Those leaves on top of your head are buff. Say a cutie. Could you pick up some medical supply? Oh, I did this all so wrong. I'll need bandages, medicine, and a mask. Okay, so I'm missing some things. I need to get the mask. Yo, yo, yo. Sizzle me, dizzle, fizzle, yo. Ya feel? Give it up for DJ Sizzle! It was only 2 seconds. I turned away for 2 seconds and my baby sister wandered off. They're all about losing children in this game. I'm supposed to be the adult here. After the rot took our parents, I've been taking care of the family. Now my little sister is gone. Wait, you'll help? Thank you so much. Please hurry. I've heard the cupcake monster really likes to feast on cherries. I wish I could leave this lame icebox. There's like nothing to do here. I used to make games on my laptop, but it wasn't able to withstand the cold. It's okay though. I still have my old chessboard. I've whittled down chunks of ice for the pieces if you want to play sometime. I am playing Turnip Boy Does Tax Evasion. I've heard really good things about it, and I caught it on sale a while ago. How do I get there? That did nothing. Is that a donut? That hurts. Yay, stay 6 feet away. Okay, so now I have all the items. No, I still need the medicine. How do I get to it? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight them all over again. Ugh. Where's... Oh god. How do I get to that? This is a lot like Zelda. Global warning. Talk to camp leader Deb. Black soulless eyes says help a lot. Talk to Carly the I have a friend named Carly and she has brown hair and glasses. Oh, well, I have to go because I'm at school. Oh, well, thank you for checking in, JD. I hope you have a great day at school. Diary entry. I have a secret stash of brownies I've hidden in the icebox. Matt keeps eating all of them, and this is the only place he can't find them. LOL. Oh, it's a potato guy. I didn't talk to him. Hello there, Sunny. Wait, how long are you gonna stream for? Until 3 o'clock. It's 11:48 right now. So many notifications. Okay. Bye. I'll see you if you're able to come back. Thanks for popping in. I thought the newcomer might be my son, but a new face is definitely a sight for sore eyes. I don't think I'll ever be able to leave this icebox, but I hope someday I'll get to see my son again. Oh, I wonder if Tot is his son. It itches behind my ear. Okay. So I'm just gonna die. What am I supposed to do? Maybe was there a cherry out here? No, I need to talk to somebody. I waited a month for this update and all I got was a lousy hat. Oh yeah, he wants his fork. But I was supposed to talk to somebody. Already talked to them. Want to talk to him again? No? Gotta be fast. Oh, it let me in. How did I miss that before? Oh, does that mean I can go this way? Maybe if I'm not attached. Oh, it dropped my key because I died. I have to go get the key again. Yeah, I don't have a key anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Dang it. Maybe that door will be unlocked again. Gotta run! Yeah, it's still unlocked. Dang it. Oh, that's not convenient. Why can't I get past it? Okay. Oh, I found move mittens. Use these to push move melons. Wait, do you have hands? Oh. Mom got me some new mittens. They look like slices of watermelon at the flea market today. Okay, so now I can plug the holes. Like for this. Ah. Dang it, dang it. I'm gonna die again! Okay. Hi, Tiny. It is noon, so morning and afternoon can work because it is like 11:55. Still technically AM. Okay, so now I need to go give medical supplies. Which one needed medical supplies? A berry flavored kiss should heal you right up. Oh. Well, that works out. I love how there's beds right here and the babies are just like on the floor. Okay. That just gave me insight. I've never seen this game. I got it. Oh, she needed the generator. So Carly needed... I'm trying to figure out where to give medical supplies. Oh, I guess it did that already. It's Turnip Boy, does tax evasion, and it's a very cute game. It's giving me old school Zelda vibes. Like right down to the respawning of the mobs when you leave. I'm in a dungeon right now. Well, it's a haunted house, but it's a Zelda dungeon. And I have to remember where I've been. Modded Minecraft. I don't know how to mod Minecraft. I got invited to a Minecraft server that requires mods. So I thought that I would use that. But I'm scared. Okay, so I haven't seen a cherry. Cool. Are you playing anything, Ben? Are you on Roblox right now? I don't see any cherry anywhere. Oh, that's the front room. Roblox. Are you still playing your boxer game? Zombie Uprising. Nice. See, that's... Join an Origins server on Minecraft. What does that mean? Wait, let me go back to the board. Different lives in the server, or different, like, talk to Camp Leader Deb. Camp Leader Deb. That's Carly. Who is Camp Leader Deb? Buffs and debuffs to Minecraft. So is it like a game within a game? Oh, I know what I can do now. I died. Oh, another diary. I went to Matt's baseball game today. It was weird since everyone was wearing masks and we sat far from... Oh, yeah, I did read that. Would you like to join? Yeah, send me an invite on the Discord and I'll check it out. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, so close. The cherry! Carly's looking for you. The President of the United States to Matthew Rigsby. Sir, you are hereby notified that you were on the 15th of April 2020, legally drafted into the service of the United States for the period of 30 years. You will accordingly report on April 20th, 2020. 2020. Alan C. Rip that up. I sent you a friend request on Discord because I can only invite friends to Discord servers. Okay. Now let me... Where did it go? There's the Discord. Okay. So I got the cherry. Now what am I missing? Here's a key for your troubles. Thank the mushrooms for her first word for help. Okay, awesome. I'll check it out after the stream. Make sure to go through the rules. Yeah. They must know how to make a Discord server. We deeply regret to inform you that Captain Matthew Rigsby has been missing in action since July 15th. He only lasted a couple months. Aww. Rotten cat apple with a worm in his butt? I'm dead already. Can't. Oh god. And there's no bushes in here. Too close. God. Oh, I'm not about to die now. The Raving Kitty. I like the music of this game. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Damn worms. I'm at full health this time, so I at least have that advantage. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Oops. There we go. It just keeps coming. Oh god. Almost. Oh god. Oh god. I was so close. Buttered toast on its back. Damn it. Doesn't help that I'm doing like no damage. Yay, finally. Third time's a charm. Be right back. Okay, Tiny. Cran's little red munchkin. Oh, I found the cat that was missing in the original place. Yay, now I have more health. Big machine goes brr. Paint but spray paint. Oh, so I can go to the hoodlum. How do I get out? Oh, the generator. I finished it. I beat the dungeon. God, that was a struggle. What are you doing in here? Hiya, Turnip boy. It was nice studying this place, but I'm gonna take my notes back to my research lab in a bit. Side note, did you see the pickled gang in the idle icebox? They're a notorious gang around these parts. I'm surprised they haven't enlisted anyone to help them break out yet. Please don't help them, Turnip boy. What the heck did you just freaking say about me, you little turnip? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the pasta seals, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the barn, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire pasta armed forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you the freak out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my freaking words. Do you think you can get away with saying that crap to me over the grapevine? Think again, Turnip. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the farmland, and your leaves are being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. Oh my god, he's so hardcore. You're freaking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. That's just with my bare hands. I think Mac and Tots need to get together. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to an entire arsenal of the pasta corpse, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable butt off the face of the continent, you little crap. I need assistance on Zombie Uprising. If you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your freaking tongue. Oh my god, it's just going on forever. But you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the price, you dang idiot. I'll crap fury all over you and you will drown in it. You're freaking dead, kiddo. I'm trying to open my gummies. Okay. Yesterday, I got really bad motion sickness because I didn't eat. So I drank less coffee today, started drinking water early. I ate tacos at 9:30 this morning. And I have snacks. So maybe I can make it the full 4 hours today. Okay. Darn tootin'. You started the generator. Well, I can't stay mad at you after that. This ain't much, but it's what we got. Oh, I got a fork! Sadly, I have to give it to that onion. I heard you've been carrying out missions for the folks around here. You mind helping an old family friend out? Me and the boys are trying to break out of here, and I need you to get me something to break the glass. Maybe a hammer of some sort. I have a guy who'll meet you in the alleyway over at Layer Lane. Shady type, you can't miss him. Do this for me, and I'll consider our family history under the bridge. Turnip just like is into some stuff, I'm telling you. Oh, I need to go back. Okay. So I need to return the animal. And the fork. We'll do the animal first. Make the mayor wait. Oh, my mushrooms. It's my little apple munchkin. Owo? Is that how you say it? Owo? I found this thing called manga in the forest, and I tried to replicate the art style. I hope you like it. I may be old, but I can still draw some heckin' cuties. Aww. I'm gonna rip it up. Turnip Chan. Law-abiding citizen. Cran. You didn't like my drawing? Stop. That's funny. All according to plan. Okay, so now I have to go to the Forgotten Forest. I can't eat it. Goop? Oh, I can't eat the goop. Oh, I can cut through here now. Oh, here's the shady guy. Hey, dude, Scram. You don't know me. Oh, maybe not. You helping the pickle gang break out? Dang, you seem a bit young for this, but hey, I don't make the rules. Just slide this through the top of their jar and they can handle it from there. Gave me a hammer. What did I just do? Oh, I need to put it there now. Ooh. Nice. And spray paint. That's what I was gonna do. I'm just here to help you with your crimes. Wow. I've got lots of hearts already. Okay, so now what? What did I need to do with the fork? Oh, I need to return the hammer, or give the hammer. feels like I've been yelling. I do not want to talk to that noodle again. Took forever. Here we go. Thanks, Turnip Head. Owe you one. Here, try on this. Your father used to wear one back in the day. Every good mafioso needs to look the part. Oh, my lady. A new hat. Bless your heart. No, that isn't a way out. Yeah, this part's unlocked now. Welcome to the Forgotten Forest, or as I like to call it, home. Not a ton of folks come over here, but I've been studying this place for as long as I can remember. I've seen some very strange things in these woods. It might be dangerous, but there's a ton of clues here on how we came to be. Meet me up ahead in my research facility. I can help you get the goop from Mayor Onion. That's a huge bunny. Oh, it hurts. Oh. I changed the password, LOL. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, somebody oh, I'm worth $2 now. Caution, he's armed and dangerous. I'm wanted for tax evasion, petty theft, indecent exposure, simping, murder, disorderly conduct, trespassing, destruction of property. Before it was just tax evasion and I was worth $1. Now I'm worth $2. Research facility. I've been studying the forest around here to try to learn more about our past. Not a ton known about where we even come from. It's insane. This is great though. First Mayor Onion funds my research and now he sends a new assistant. I need you to perform some field research for me. Can you go up north from here? There's a mural I've been trying to get to, but I can't figure out how to get past the fence. I might be an explorer, but I don't like to get my hands dirty. If you can get there, can you doodle it for me? So I guess that's how I get a key. Did you know you can water through the fences? You are a pro gamer. Oh, it's a portal. Well, that's cool. Oh, man. I'm cornered. That didn't happen. Pretend that never happened. Oh, not that one. Nothing happened. Now I have to rewater it. There, now I'm not cornered. Okay. But how? Oh, I can only do it once? Oh. Well, I blew up the bunny. What? Oh, to get back out. The deer is mean. So handsome. Of course, there's no heart. Oops, too many times. Damn it. Didn't work. What? The water hurt me? I've known the legends of the mushroom giants. It kind of seems hocus pocus at first, but I gather that they've been a part of our history for a very long time. I'm going to need more information before I jump in conclusions. And that's where you come in. Take this key and head south, and there's an ancient turnip patch down that way that I haven't been able to find. See what you can gather from the locals and find it. Another portal. Another portal. So, do I push it through? Oh God, I'm not gonna make it. There we go. Okay. Turnip patch. Where's its face? Why isn't it moving? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's bad stuff. Oh, he's way bigger now. Potted petal portal. Use this to spawn a petal portal. Okay. Any more lives hanging around here? Now, how do I get out? Oh. Too close. There we go. Can I just like drop it anywhere? That won't help me. Oh, I think I get it now. Maybe. Yeah. Is this how I get out? No. Uh-oh. I have to go all the way around. Full circle, yep. I should have just went through the thing. Well, actually, would I be able to... No. That does not help. Okay. Let's do this again. Because this is fun. Oh, mush. I don't understand. It's like you, but not aware. I'm so sorry, Turnip Boy. These adventures became a bit more morbid than I anticipated. We really need to get to the bottom of this. We need to see how it all connects. Here's my last key. Take it and go west. I feel our answers will lie there. Oh, now I have... this guy. Ooh. It's a goopy mushroom. What, where? What am I? Oh, we're getting somewhere. I think I fell. I crawled out of the goop, but I know nothing else. Okay, there's a trail. My head hurts. There's a lot of noise. Another deer. Oh God, look at his eyes. A cruel member. Oh no, and the bunnies. Stupid woodpecker. Poke you in the butt. It's shooting things at me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, they keep hashing out of there. So close. So close. Yay. Another heart. Yes, queen. Made it. If I don't mess with the bombs, I actually like live. I'm glowing. You're glowing. Not in the beautiful way, more in the concerning way. Oh, I'm blushing. It seems like everything around you is coming to life. Also, the goop has a face. It has a veggie or an animal. It doesn't look like either. What, you met a bunch of talking acorns? I thought acorns were just tree seeds. The goop, the turnip, the mushroom giants. Maybe this is the key to our evolution. Maybe the mushroom giants made the goop to give us life. I need to prepare a report of the findings for Mayor Onion. This is groundbreaking information. Thank you for all of your help, Turnip Boy. I want you to have this. You're a true field researcher now. Oh, I got a new hat. No more mobster hat. I'm still glowing. He's here now. I must own real estate. What? I have leaf. Please get me real estate Turnip. A form of payment. Okay, so... what's another one? Tree. I wonder if tree cousin? Oh, I can return the phone. Oh my mush, you got my phone. Since you obviously care a ton about the interwebs, can you sign this petition to stop Mayor Onion from banning Flip-Flop? It's my favorite app, but I have absolutely no idea how I got it on my phone. I'm just gonna rip it up. She's gonna be so mad. Wait, did you change my password? Smiley face with double horn. Oh, that is adorable. Oh yes, it's all coming together. FYI, glowing isn't covered by your health insurance. It's weird though. It feels like you're creating life around you. Next, we need a contraption that your pea-sized brain couldn't comprehend. It's a machine that shoots a red laser. It's some high-tech stuff. It's called laser pointer for short. There's this strange hatch in Weapon Woods. I feel like you could find one in there. I sent the IRS to investigate. Hopefully those dinguses came up with a solution of how to get in. Okay, so now we're learning about the hatch, and I can go to the real estate person with my leaf. Oh, you found me a client. All they had for a budget is a leaf. That's not exactly currency. Wow, the economy really has sunk, hasn't it? Here, do you mind taking this? I can sell them on the spot. They're standing on it at least. A leaf worth of land. dark in the forest. Think, Turnip. Can you read it for me? I cannot. You own real estate. You also owe property tax now. Is that how you read? Nice. Now get off my property. That's funny. Okay, the hatch. Hello, Turnip Boy. Bunker closed tight. I use my muscle to try open, no success. We called Tots at Grim Graveyard. Maybe he has a tool. Goodbye. Okay. I'm still glowing. Alright, kid, what do you want from me? The IRS called and told me to help boy Turnip, and I'm going to assume that's you. My shovel? Why? I make my living with this darn thing. Alright, fine. If you want it so bad, you're gonna have to work for it. There's some rich folk buried deep in the... I'm gonna go robbing graveyards. Help me find them, and you get my shovel. I never said I made my living with a strong set of morals. If you're in, let's get going. I'm grave robbing, guys. Jeez, I forgot how foggy it can get in here. It's gonna be tough to get through. Oh yeah, I'll just make you figure out the way. That is, if you want this shovel. Maybe go talk to that dumb looking pumpkin. Go to where the trees rot, or you'll return to the bottom, like you'll leave. It's like a riddle, okay? Kid, why are you looking at me with that confused look on your dumb face? When in doubt, just start digging. You won't believe what these idiots are buried with. You don't need my shovel for that. You have a perfectly good sword. Oh God. I'm killing guys. A bomb. Okay. I like the music. The direction to go, that's the best. Well, rhymes with best. Listen, man, it's hard to come up with good riddles. I don't know what way is west in this game. Nope, that's not it. Oops. Oh, they're really coming for me now. Oh, I found a hat. Fancy! How long is this game? I don't know. This is my first time playing, like actually playing it. Nope, that's not it. Huh, that's odd. Everywhere we go, there's one of those stupid looking pumpkins, but I don't see one. Unless you want to join me below, seek the truth where it's yellow. Bug off, dude. It almost rhymes. Do a flip. Hey, Mom and Dad. I don't know why I'm writing to you while you're 6 feet under, but I just wanted to say thank you for leaving the farmland to me. It'll be a great place to raise the kids. Honestly, though, couldn't you have paid off the debt you passed? The taxes on the farmhouse are absolutely insane, and on top of that, it seems like you guys took out a second mortgage. Well, at least you're living rent-free now. Aw, brought pictures of the kids. Liz and Matt. I'm gonna rip it up again. That's the haunted farmhouse. Okay. Oh, I missed one. I can't do a flip, I do a trip. Dang it. Nope. And then I go this way. Okay. What the heck are we even digging up? I swear, we don't even have bones. If you want to be right, you better get out of my sight. I'm not trying to be mean, it's the riddle. Oh, what's in the book? Field log number 5. This area seems to have the remains of humans. Everything they left behind. Dwarves are technology and abilities, so they were something. It's very apocalyptic. So this is after the demise of humans. This is starting to get dark. why did I do that? Knew I was gonna do that. So this way. Nope. This way. And then this way. Nope. This way. And then yellow. Oh, there's a bunch of pumpkins. I think only one of these pumpkins is being completely honest. The rest seem like they're lying to me about the direction and who they believe is a liar or telling the truth. My brain hurts. Just figure it out. You should go west. Also, the pumpkin on my right is lying. You should go north. You should go east. You should go south. You should go south. Let's try south. Womp womp. Okay, so up, over, yellow. The portal. North. So it's gotta be this way. Yeah. Oh, it's got a money sign on it. Woo, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. We found it. Dig it up. A golden shovel. Oh, snap, kiddo. We've struck the mother lode. Now that I have a brand new shiny golden shovel, I guess I don't need that hunk of junk. Take this. I'll get rid of that gross soil sword for you too, free of charge. A mighty weapon. It's harder and you can pry open bunkers. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Now that we've gone grave robbing, oh, it worked. Bunker up, stay inside, stay tuned. Radiation emergency? We're learning about the demise of humans. Of humans. There's a shadow. I'm making the beans come to life. Can't get over there. There's two of them. Diary entry. After being in this bunker so long, I've gotten so pale. I can't wait to see the sun again. Can make leaves blue a hot commodity amongst barbers. So are we gonna find Matthew? Why can't I get there? Guess I have to come back. Creepy. Yes, very creepy. Okay, so I have to bring this to the barber. You with the atrocious hair. You have hair dye? Thank you, fine sir. I must repay your good deed. Do not worry. The great Edgar shall fix the Oh, I'm getting a haircut. Just cut it all off. Now I'm bald. And I don't have a hat on anymore. So now what? Oh yes, it's all coming together. No. Shoots red laser. But what am I missing? There's nothing in here. How do I get past? Graffiti guy. Please water this boy. What am I missing? I'm dead. I can't move. I'm dead again. Maybe there's something on the bookcase that I'm missing. Oh, that's where it is. Heals me. People used to love pizza. It's got a little face on it. What do I do with it? There's nothing else in here either. That doesn't help. I didn't find a laser pointer. Oh, I can eat it. But what am I missing? I could just tell that I'm missing something. Gordon. Timothy. Already gone. I don't know if this will help. Nope. What? Welcome back, Turkey. I'm trying to figure out where to put this portal to make it work. And I have a slice of pizza now. Okay, so then... Damn it, wasn't fast enough. Oh, I did it. For another heart. I gotta turn my fan on. It's hot in here. It's 70. It's 87 degrees today. It's like, spring is over already. We had a couple weeks of spring and now it's full on summer. And it seems like our hurricane season is a lively one this year. Oh, that's new. These carrots have accepted acorn as their own. I now carrot. Okay, he's telling me stuff about the stool. His box collection. That's the guy singing. Oh, wait, that's new. The house store. More money, more work. 1 pack of carrot seeds. It's 7:30 outside and 66 degrees. A whole lot better than that big, huge snow blizzard you had, though, right? Tomorrow they say it can rise to 80. I'm gonna melt. Yeah, it's definitely hot here. I hate cold weather. I would rather sweat to death than be cold. And we keep it at like 74 in the house and everybody's like, oh my god, that's swampy. But really, we only keep the AC on to keep the humidity down. If it's below 73, I'm like an ice cube. I cannot. That was winds upwards of 80 miles per hour and snow and 5 feet. Yeah, I watched that Twitch stream with you of the guy driving through. I mean, I couldn't understand one like syllable of what he said, but it was really, really, really cold looking. And the snow was crazy. Cat ears? Oh my god, look at me. Satisfied you must be. It was with me. His hair was the biggest crime. Okay. Okay, cool. Here's a copy of Fast Books. You can figure out your taxes. I'm gonna rip it up. I rip up everything. Well, I'm not surprised. Thanks anyway. Kind of stuck. I don't know. A video from the storm. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I've started posting more YouTube videos and I'm up to 17 subscribers there. There for a minute I was looking at other places that I could possibly stream. And apparently it's very hard to become a streamer on YouTube. So I've not done that. Felt like there was something on my arm. Okay, so I don't know how to progress from here. Because it's still saying that I need a laser pointer. And it's down that shaft, but I can't get past. Do you have something to offer? I'm just gonna kill myself on that snail. Like, is there something in here? What am I missing? Checking all the boxes. It's just a tunnel. I got the pizza from the fridge. They kicked me out the door. There's nothing in the bathroom. I died. There's gotta be something else in this room, maybe. I don't know. Because once I get in here, there's nothing. And I can't. What am I missing? Some Danish streamer actually went out in the snow in his Tesla, bragged about his 4-wheel drive, and then got stuck for 3 hours. Yeah. Then they got the trailer stuck. Maybe I'll talk to Old Man Lemon again? Or the potato guy? feel like I'm missing something. Chaos. It can barely snow at all here, and there's that much chaos. Oh, do I need to go back to the researcher? In the woods? Oh, this is Rocky Ramp. Layer Lane. Only a few times. Yeah, and even just a few hours from here, snow doesn't really stop school. But in this area, in this immediate area, just the whiff of snow, a warning of snow, and everything's canceled. Digging buses out of ditches, that would be terrifying. I was in a bus accident in high school. This car T-boned us, but we were going through a parking lot. It was like a road in between just parking lots to the high school, and a high schooler pulled out with the bus, you know, instead of braking, they just kept going and they hit the bus. It was a very slow T-boning. It damaged their car. It scraped the bus. They really debated on switching out the buses or not. It was just an hour and a half of aggravation. Luckily, cell phones were prevalent by that time, so I just called my mom and was like, I'm gonna be real late because some idiot hit our bus. And it was a nice sunny day. Okay, so that's no help. Oh wait, there's a notebook in here. Using Onion's funding, I was able to build a lab. The goop forest. Did I go up here? Yeah. I remember that. Even the day after, one stretch of road not too far from where I live. 50 trucks! Holy cow! That is a lot. Alrighty. I'll be streaming for about an hour more. Oh, the mouse won't help. Tree. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Okay. I'm gonna have to Google it. Turnip boy laser pointer. I think this is the last one of the game too. Okay. I did that. What? Locked door in the hallway. I didn't see a locked door in the hallway. Why? Okay. I said something was supposed to unlock in here. But that didn't happen for me. Okay. Oh, there's the locked door. Bombs dropped. Tax day postponed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still on Roblox. I'm so close to beating this. I might run out of time to play anything else though today. Ham. Stop. Why am I facing the wrong way? I'm stuck. There we go. I like... This is bad for me. Let's do this. Oh, it starts me all the way over. So slow. I need more water. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm opposite. That's what's happening. Okay, now I'm back to normal. Now I have to... I was far enough away that time. Close. Dear Diary, what's poppin'? It's Liz again. It's day what? 1105. I thought we would be back home by now. The family is driving me crazy. I feel like you're the only one I can open up to, you know. I really miss Matt. I'm hoping when this is all over, he gets home and things can go back to normal. P.S. See you tomorrow, diary. Aw. So sad. So is there a way for me to like push this through the door? I've been so bored down here. We stocked up on everything but entertainment. So we've been watching the same few movies on repeat forever. I'm getting really sad. Nope, can't do that. And now it's stuck. Okay. I can get in the bed. What am I missing? Again. Oh. Something started glowing in there. Welcome back. I died again. I've made progress in the bunker, but not much. See, I'm gonna die again. Oh, I need to just keep moving. I'm so close to beating it. I just want to beat it before the kids go off the bus. I need to stop catching myself on fire. That would help. And the ham makes me all confused. So I don't want to fight him. I have to figure out a way over here. It's a hazmat. And I have to do something. With fire. Burn the wood. Oh, there it goes. I had to catch myself on fire. That's what I was missing. Okay, so now I have the key. That, I didn't mean to make a portal. Okay, so that's just a passive thing that I have. I'll stop catching on fire now. Okay, I got my weapon. I don't want to fight both of them at once. Oh, he kicked me out. Again. Just take 5 years to eat this pizza. Gonna jump on Minecraft. Got your stream open on my second monitor though. Cool. Yeah, I thought this would be a chill enough game that even if people still wanted to play Roblox or whatever, that it wouldn't. It's a steady flow of things, but this isn't a high impact type of game that makes you glued to your screen to see what happens next. Okay. I fought off the ham. I'm gonna have to catch myself on fire again, I think. Oh, it doesn't kill me as fast, so that's good. Okay, so I have to put the melon down. And I have to catch myself on fire one more time. Dad left the bunker last week to scout what's been happening above. I don't know what he saw, but he hasn't been the same since. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They lived all... Liz, the mutated human. I have to fight her? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna die. That's so sad. I thought that I'd be rescuing them. Yeah, you can totally die in this game. I've died a lot, but I'm at the very, very end, so it's been kind of like a speed run. I stream. Oh dang, I thought it was cozier than this. Oh, it is so... It's kind of cozy in the beginning, and then you start like helping mafia people get out of prison, and you grave rob. There's just a series of crimes that you do. And I mean, it's a fun for a one shot. Like, I'm about to finish it. But wow. You do some good things too. Like I found a girl's cell phone. What the hell is this game? And I can catch myself on fire. I'm gonna try not to though. And you find these people in a bunker. Something radioactive happened. Garden Story? No, I haven't tried Garden Story. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so bad. Oh, I can pull her. Okay. I fought another creature that had an arm like this. Oh god, she's gonna punch me. I'm dead. I'm gonna die again. Oh, good help. See, I died again. What's Garden Story about? At least it didn't start me over. And this is like very Zelda functioning. You're a little grape and you help fix up a town. Oh, that does sound cozy. I thought this game was gonna be cozier too, but it takes a quick turn. And then you're like, how did I get into this? The goo is bad. The punching is bad. Oh god. Can I? No. And I have a pizza that gives me endless health, but it literally only gives me 1/4 of a health, like 1/4 of a heart. This game is drunk. Maybe I need to catch myself on fire. Maybe that's how I can defeat her. Maybe I will be watering can. And I stole the watering can from this sad old lemon man, and it made me so sad. Yeah, I need to be on fire. I keep trying to use the wrong controls because you have to use completely different controls. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. So let's try this again. And there's something about the mayor. MR. I wonder if that means something. Every time I'm in a panic, I want to do my, like, default... Oh, I'm winning this time. Okay, get the heart. Get the heart. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Oh, X. I died. I was so close. Okay. So close to finishing it. Okay. Start with a watering can. I just need to stay on fire. Oh. Oh! So maybe there's a certain amount of health, and then I break out my shovel. So I'm pretty sure she's the big boss. Does water hurt her? No. Ah. Oh, I was so close. So I need to bait her near the fire. That seems to be the fastest. I don't even know if it's worth it trying to get the shovel out. One more time, one more time, one more time! No! I know what I'm doing now, though. That almost worked. Okay. I just need to stop trying to control with WSD and stick with the arrows because the arrows are what make things happen. The biggest learning curve is like actually moving around as a character and then remembering. Oh god, oh god. Come here, come here. No. God. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead again. I get to the last time. You just like stay on fire. Oops. I'm dead. This is like the hardest part of the entire game, but it is the big boss, so that makes sense. Oh. Dead. So frustrated. Oh god. Oh god, did I do it? Yes! Yes! It only took me like 17 times! I got my laser pointer. Imagine. I miss Grum. He was the best cat I've ever had. I can't stand to look at his old toys. His laser pointer was his favorite. This game is so sad. Why is there a thing in the middle? Still the door I haven't gone into yet. No, that won't work. Nothing happens. It's fine. I'm just on fire. Okay. You really thought I would give you back the deed? Oh no, you really are an idiot, just like your father. Do you even know what's even under your own home? Turnip legacy left to the dingus. Get out of my sight. I bet even the infamous Old Man Lemon won't help you now. Is this where I use my mafia connections? Okay, so I need to come... Hello, chap. Your father, Mayor Onion, and I go way back. We used to run the same crime family. We were all mobsters. Your father was the boss. I was his hitman. Mayor Onion was the consigliere. Our society is chaotic. We have no laws, no one in charge. It was the perfect time to take control, but we had our disagreements. Mayor Onion got filled with greed. He had his own beliefs on how the town should be run. We thought he was just a bit of a quack. We didn't think he would take it this far. He formed a government, turning his back on us and dragging our names in the dirt. He wanted what we have in our base below, weapons, wealth, you name it, we had it. I believe that he would go to great lengths. I always thought that your father's death was suspicious. You thought this was about your greenhouse? Sonny, there's a massive base under it. You must go now. Sneak in and defeat Mayor Onion. There's not much time. Okay, so Mayor Onion's the big boss. You can use my secret hatch behind this tree, but be quick. Okay. Oh. Big's English for big dum-dums. And I've been ripping up everything that people give me. I just rip it in half. Such a power move. Okay, gotta catch myself on fire and then make it there in time. Oh, no. Thought you were playing a cute game. I mean, it is adorable. I mean, I'm wearing cat ears, but it's savage. It definitely took a turn. I'm never gonna make it. Ah. Oh, I won't make it. Why can't I just... Like I have to be very perfect. Yeah, I can't shift run. It was a dream. It was a dream that I had. There's got to be a faster way. What am I missing in here? Us veggies learn right. We big brain. Okay. Is there a way to catch fire over here? Nope. Why? Can I catch any of this on fire? Not even the big stack of books back there. I've already lost. Why? I'm so frustrated. What am I missing? I keep getting caught by that box. Ah. I hate this game. I gotta go soon. Well, I still have 30 minutes. I might be able to... If I can get past this part... Okay, let's see if my walkthrough here gives me any tips. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I can use my teleportation. God. Okay. Still have to be quick about it. Oops. I've already lost. Okay. Come on, brain. God, that was so much easier. Too close. won't fit over there. Oh, it will. Wait, why'd I do that? Okay. Here. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Now it's blocking. So how do I get it over there? If... Not fast enough. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn it. My surviving son. If you're reading this, I've probably been rotten for a while now. I've left the estate to you, but I fear Mayor Onion's retaliation. Please do protect yourself and Turnipicino land. It's all up to you now. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there to witness your second leaf. Or for when you held your first watering can. I'll miss you, son. You'll be the biggest gangster of us all. I know you'll make the Turnipicino name proud. Destroy this letter. We don't want the IRS to see it. Oh. And it's a childhood picture. Why did this game turn out to be so sad? Now I have to do all that garbage again. Puts it up against the wall. Hi Zeke, how are you? I'm failing at this game pretty royally. Stuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Just move the watermelon at least. Okay. Awesome. You joined the bot game that I was playing yesterday, right? Did you enjoy it? It's my new pet sim. I like that bot game. It's so much better than pet sim. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so this Turnip is becoming a crime boss, essentially. And we're watching him get his claim to fame. Okay, now I have to wait for it to fade out. Oh, fuck. Right now we're trying to get to the last boss. But it's also a puzzle game, so I have to put this watermelon down here into this square hole. And I keep putting the thing wrong. Oh, maybe I can blow those up? Is that what's happening? I feel like typing. I have the typing of a first grader. It's okay. I really thought I was gonna finish this game today, but it's not looking like it. Oh no. And now my portals are on. Balls. Okay. And then through here, and then yay, that did work. And then push this, And then... I'll come through here. Wow, that took way longer than it should have. Okay. Got my weapon. You think you're a wise guy, huh? How did you get in here so fast? It was not fast. Whack 'em, you idiot radishes. Oh, it's the IRS. What the, you stupid Baba Ganoush? I know that from Golden Girls. That's assault and battery. You just sent them on me. Like, that's it. I'm sick of your garbage. You'll be sleeping with the rotten tonight. Corrupt political. I'm gonna transform? Corrupt onion? Oh my gosh. What in the garbage? He's beating me with a fork. So he's corrupt this whole time. Oh, and that's the laser pointer. I gave him weapons to fight me. The vomit. I know, it reminds me of the plague on Dead by Daylight. Actually, I haven't played Dead by Daylight yet today. I should probably do that. It'll be after the kids get off the bus though. I'm gonna die. I won't be making it. I mean, I have an average of 3 times per boss in this game, so that makes sense. Let's try this again. Okay. Oof. Hi, Ben. How's Roblox? This is like a cozy corrupt story. The anime part. Yes. Oh, no. I can't get out. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, he's getting smaller. No, I'm gonna be the crime boss of this land. Oh no! I'm on my last heart. Oh God. How could this happen? How was I bested by the son of my rival? You might have defeated me, but my government will live on through the documents you missed. Ah ha ha ha! Yay! Yay! So this was like a quick playthrough. Turnip boy! And I'm gonna rip it up. I beat it!
Go to bed, Turnip boy.
It's over!
But us, we've gathered here to say farewell until next time. So, you can sing along, or don't. Do you?
Snoozy kazoo. Well, that's it. I beat my first... Okay, this is the first time I started playing a game and completed it on stream and also in real life in probably a decade. I have a habit of collecting games, playing a lot of them, and then not finishing them, or playing games that don't have a finish line anyway. So now would be the perfect time to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of people pop in, and I'm so appreciative. You guys are the best. And also, Wednesdays I try to do a game off of Roblox anyway, so this kind of worked out. We might revisit Turnip again to do after the playthrough. I don't know. This is going to end up on YouTube so people can watch me struggle for eternity. And please hang out. You'll get more channel points. And we're saving up for a Minecraft stream again. I think I'm going to do that from now on. We're going to do a point cash in for Minecraft. And then once we have enough channel points, I'll do a Minecraft stream. And then I'll do another. And if the points work out to where I do a Minecraft every week or every other week, awesome. It's running for about 11 days. So yeah, 40. Thank y'all for contributing. And I'm working on Roblox merch because next month is my birthday. And I will be unashamedly posting my wish list next month. And I am starting to work on making my stream birthday. I'm going to do the whole month. It's going to be like Pride birthday themed because that's just how my life worked out. And it's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a whole month of my birthday. So yeah, and I've been trying to stream consistently since January, so I'm hoping that June will be my month, that I am here 4 days a week as promised. And yes, you guys are all awesome. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid first off. And I have a copy and paste. That would be for anyone. Here we go. Let's see who's online. Obsidian is playing Zelda, and this game was very much like Zelda. Old school Zelda, not newer Zelda. Triggy's playing Apex. Apex is another game that I'm interested in. I need to play it off stream first, though, to see how it would go. I don't know. Who should we go to? Should we risk it and see? Or do you guys have any ideas of... Well, Jim's online. We'll just do Jim. I haven't rated Jim in a while. And he's playing Minecraft, so we can talk Minecraft with him. And yeah, I had a really great time today. Thank you guys. And especially those that hung out even though I wasn't playing Roblox. I appreciate you.